Hello, everybody. Hello, marshmallows. Are we ready for today? No? Okay, then bye. See you later. Bye, ending stream. Bye. Bye. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Stream's not happening today. Bye. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We're doing stream today, obviously. I'm just kidding. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, everybody. My hair is pissing me off today, but it's fine. Hi. How are you guys? So, we're not playing. No, just kidding. I'm like, no, we're not doing the things that we've been planning to do. No, we're not doing those things. No, we're not doing them. But hello, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Bluma. Hi, Gandalf. Hi, Ren. Hi, Kay. Hi, Domino. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm nervous, but I'm prepared. Acid controller. Sprite, milk, like 4 things of ranch. I'm ready. We're ready. I also have all my sauces set up behind me. I want to let you guys know ahead of time there are 2 sauces that have chipotle in them, and I am allergic to chipotle. So I'm going to take 1 bite of them and then move on to the next heat. So you guys get like 2 free sauces. Because I'm not going to stay on them for very long. Well, let me put this up on this. Where are you? Where am I? So here's kind of like the breakdown of like how things are going to go, except for 2 sauces. So you get number 2 and number 5 for free because number 1 and number 4 have chipotle in them, but it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, and I also have, like, 30 wings. I don't know why I got 30, but it's fine. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Gizmo. Before we get into it, though, I want to let y'all know it's a lot of wings. I only have 10 sauces, so I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, I need 20 wings just in case. And then I was just like, maybe 10 more. I don't know what I was thinking. It's a lot of wings. It's more wings than I need. But before we get started, something else came out today, which is my 250 shell. My spicy scary shell is on the gallery. You can find it under Instant Cocoa or hashtag Coco250. And it is a spicy scary shell because it has to be themed spicy or scary, and it's up to your interpretation. But it also has curved walls, which I know we all just love curved walls so much. Because, I felt like after today, the fact that you guys voted on doing all these things, that you needed to be tortured a little bit too. So that's gonna be due on September 5th, and then tours will be on September 6th. And bonus, the little item at the bottom is a debug marshmallow. And I put a little bit more detail in the comments of the thing on the gallery that you can use them for as big as you need, or as small as you need, or as many, and any size or any quantity. That's how I put it. So it's yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys do with it. Gonna be lurking for a bit, driving. Okay, no more chat because Kay will time. If Kay doesn't time you out, Gandalf will time you out, and if Gandalf doesn't time you out, then I will time you out. But thank you for lurking, Spooky, and thank you for driving safely. Anywho, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's me still. But we're gonna jump into things quickly. Excuse me. And, yeah, we're gonna jump into things. I'm gonna be turning the music off. I don't know if you've noticed a theme with the music. All of the all of the songs, except for one, are called Spice. or spicy. And I was going for a theme today. Okay, let me open up the game because we're gonna start playing scary games. Please don't forget about our sound alerts. Because I have I meant to put up a thing about all this time those sound alerts. So sound alerts to use for scary purposes. In addition to like the sound commands, let's call it that, because all the alerts are in channel points. So we have beep is there, but it's not exactly scary, but I'll include all the sound alerts. And okay, there you go. Oh, I meant to do that as a hold on. I meant to do that as an announcement. Let me redo that. Hold on. Excuse me. There you go. There you go. So those are all of the sound commands that we have that you can use to try and scare me. I have a feeling that the hotter the wings get, the less likely I'll be to scare. Because, yeah, I just have a feeling that that's how this is gonna go. Where's the game? I can't find the game because I can't play it. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, are you guys ready? I'm not. I'm not ready. Oh, it's fine. There's also a command for today, command 250, and it will trigger a celebration. That's all I'm going to say. And then there's also the command SHW, which will pull up a little thing on the screen that says what bits and subs and all the things do. It's in the pinned comment. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh gosh. Why am I doing this, you guys? Why am I doing this? Look at the warning. There's a warning here. There's a warning. Okay, this is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Also, if you want to see other content warnings for the game, go to blacktabbygames.com. Oh, let me change my thing. Let's do Slay the Princess. The Princess. Slay the Princess. Alright, let's pause the music. And let me make sure that my sound alerts are on. And I think before we start, I need to take a bite. I need to take a bite of sauce. Yeah? Where? My brain stopped working for a second. Okay, what? What?
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate.
Oh, I also forgot to mention that any subs today, including gifted subs, you will get a heart sticker on my face with your initials on it. We good? We're good. Okay. Let's do this. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I do know that there's like so many choices that you can make in this game that no 2 times that you play the game will it be the same. I do know that much, and that's so like odd to me. Okay, let's take a bite of food. So this first one is called the classic hot sauce. Where's my little paper? Here it is. The classic hot sauce. Number 1, the classic garlic Fresno edition. This is 1700 Scoville heat units. This hold on, let me scoot forward. This fan favorite sauce has been a hit since its accidental inception, thanks to its blend of tart and tangy vinegar mixed with extra garlic and fresh Fresno chilies from Smokin' Ed's fields. Indisputably a classic. Now this one has a little bit of chipotle in it, so I'm going to be eating sparingly, because I'm mildly allergic to chipotle. It's not like a lot, but it's still there. Sorry, you guys can't see me sauce the wings. So I'm only gonna be putting a little bit on it. Oh gosh. I did more than a little bit. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Okay, so here's the wing with the sauce on it. Okay. Oh my gosh. It like smells hot too. That's so mild. I can barely even taste it. Yeah, that's super mild. That's really good though. Okay. That's yummy. I like that one. All right. I'm thinking. No, I think we're okay. All right, let's start a new game. That was a good start. Okay, chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm starting to feel some of the heat in my mouth. It's like it has like an aftertaste, an afterheat. I'm gonna take a little allergy thing, just in case that's what I'm feeling. Okay, so I have options. Okay, so I can explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me. Sweet, I've always wanted to off the monarch. Viva la revolution! Okay, I'm gonna say the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Can you guys hear the game okay? You should be able to. I'll turn it up just a little bit more. But have you considered the only reason that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because
While
she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
You can hear, okay, good.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Should I turn around and leave, or I'll silently continue to the cabin?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
No.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
that's my voice.
save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's the hero. Okay. Proceed into the cabin, I guess. I
The
like
interior
this
of the
like
cabin
hand-drawn
is almost
style.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I guess I'll
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, I mean, my thing is holding the blade. Look, my cursor has the blade in the hand now. Gosh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Of course the narrator
Her
would say that.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Thanks, Gandalf.
She sounds
there?
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Is she?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
But what if the narrator is the one that's manipulating me? Just checking on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh gosh.
Focus on the task at hand.
So I'm fighting the voice of the narrator and the thoughts of the hero.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
She's definitely, she's definitely not intimidating at all. I'm gonna tighten my
You
grip.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh my gosh, she looks so like sad and vulnerable.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
No, she doesn't sound vulnerable.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you
I'm
sure she's
positive.
not armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Look,
If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Oh my gosh.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
I knew
A
it!
blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed
would, like,
carotid
the
artery
she make that
painting the
noise?
princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the
With
job.
the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder... Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
No, I don't.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my gosh, her face was so creepy. Oh my gosh, it's chapter 2? How? How is it chapter 2?
You're on a path in
What
the
the
woods,
No!
and at the end of that path is a
No!
cabin, and you're here to slay her.
But I died. What am I
I can
doing
assure
here?
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I
my
literally
gosh.
told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab
Who
us
was
again.
that?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she's not.
That's exactly what you told us last time.
Who is the
When we
cheated?
asked you if you
This
were sure she didn't
narrator's
have
so
a weapon
cool.
on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
I like how all the voices are like all the same. There's like the same voice actor except for the princess. Like the narrator, the hero, the voice of the cheetah, they're all the same voice actor, just doing slightly different accents. Just slightly different accents.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Yeah.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother? I'm gonna turn around and leave.
And away we go.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna go with my reaction. Nope.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Accurate. Yeah, that's accurate. That is what I do.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after
Nah,
all.
bruh. Nah. Okay, I'm going to the cabin.
That's
Sheesh.
great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
I'm gonna guess that the princess remembers, though.
The interior of the
Oh
cabin is a jagged
my
mess of warped
God.
wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is it so, like, messed up? Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to do this again. I'm gonna approach them. You didn't say
That's
anything
because
about the
there
mirror.
isn't a mirror.
I
There's a
see one
table,
right
the
there.
blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What is wrong with my hand?
But it was there a second ago.
Oh, maybe that's just how
Now
I
it's
look.
gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on
Oh
us.
my gosh.
I hate this place.
Okay. I'm gonna
Are we
enter
really
the basement.
doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't care. I'm not coming to kill her because guess what?
The door to the
I already
basement
tried that.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
Oh my gosh.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Throw the blade at her.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Again,
That's
saying the same
right.
thing.
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Yeah, we know.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I think that the world has already ended, and that's why every time I die, at least I've only died once, but why, like, it's the world seems to be fracturing around her.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh my
There is
gosh.
something so wrong with that voice.
Seriously.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally,
I think so.
somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her
No,
voice.
she can't.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Who did that? Thank you, Kay, for the sticker.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Okay.
What are you waiting
Ah!
for? You are here to rescue me, right?
That one almost got me a little. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Liar!
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Petty queen, right?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
Yeah.
The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Who mentioned dimension hopping and time travel? This is the first time it's been mentioned. I don't trust the narrator. I don't trust the narrator. Mm-mm. Okay, is there anything about... Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say. Okay, if I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. I don't even trust the other voices at this point. Did you see the hand of the hero? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. What if we are both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
Tell the narrator, honestly, yeah. Was that an option?
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if
No,
we
me
get-
too.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
But she does!
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
No.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I already tried, and guess what happened? She stabbed me. Can I stab the narrator? Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave
Yeah, why
fresh and
doesn't
new
the
activities
narrator-
to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I don't know about that. I mean, she did kill me. So, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop
A
it.
knife? What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Anywhere. I don't know.
And
Behind your
why
back.
would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
He's so creepy.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yes, she is. I'm gonna say I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
Oh my gosh.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I
was
guess
scary.
she did have a knife of her own after all.
Okay, I have to take another bite. Hold on. Alright, this one is Seeing Double. Oh, this one also has a little bit of chipotle in it. You know, the first one was fine. So, I'm gonna require bits and stuff if you want me to move on, because I'm okay with this first one. Woo! Oh gosh, I poured too much again. All right. Who got scared by her coming forward, or got scared by me screaming? Okay. All right. All right. Moving
How
on.
conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Is she?
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
I totally didn't get scared again. And have to take another bite. No, that did not happen. Okay, I'm just gonna wipe up the sauce that I spilled on the board. Okay.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
What?
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Wow, okay, thank you for the biddies. Okay, I guess I'll take 2 bites now. No, yeah, 2 bites. Okay, that was 1. Oh no, why am I blurry? No, stop that. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Here's bite number 2. I need to slow down on my bites because I got full really easily. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Cabe. Okay.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
Yep.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make
I
it,
assumed.
do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the
Thanks
first
for the color
stair.
change, Kay. I'm also going to close my blinds so it's dark in here. Okay. And now you can see the red more easily. I don't know. Yay, okay, it works. Cool. All right.
I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, I know. I'm
With
aware.
Squelch, she does
I'm
just
very
that.
aware.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep. Chapter 3, No Way Out. Let's guess. Let me guess. It starts over?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Absolutely.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal.
I feel dizzy.
Uh-oh. I accidentally clicked space.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who
Us?
cares about cards? You're all acting like
Gosh,
this is
there's
about
another
winning
person.
and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
So now we have a contrarian.
Self-voicing enabled.
Oops.
Chapter 3. Self-voicing disabled.
My bad.
How can you care about having fun at a time like this?
There's another person?
Something out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat?
So we have the cheated, the contrarian, the paranoid, and the hero, and the narrator. So there are 5 people now.
If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
Yup.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
No, that makes
Right?
sense.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah.
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real.
Why is everything like kind of jiggling except for the mirror?
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yes.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you
Am
it's
I
there.
even in charge
It'd be
anymore?
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Did we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is
Okay.
horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Okay.
Oh, is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body? Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any of you trying to invade my personal space.
Oh my gosh.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You
There
do
is
know
no
what
door.
doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality
Oh
anymore.
my gosh.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
You know, good point. Good point. Good point. I shouldn't be siding with the paranoid, but that's a good point.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting
It's
to the
not
end of
about
this
knowing
mess.
what we look like. Actually, I feel like we should know what we look like. Did you guys see the hand?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Oh my gosh.
And the mirror's gone. Surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
Yeah. What if I am the princess? What if that's like the thing, is that I'm already the princess?
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it.
Yeah.
That's why it's being kept
Again?
from us.
I shouldn't be siding with the paranoid, but the paranoid makes really good points.
It's time for us to see her again.
Yeah.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We don't have the knife. We don't have the dagger.
You
How
step
could we be?
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you
gosh.
from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh gosh.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Probably.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
But you
I
did.
decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window. I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know?
Yeah.
Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts.
Get rid of our thoughts? What does that mean? How?
Your internal bickering
Jesus.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
No,
The
that's
chain
fantastic.
clatters to the floor.
No, that's great. That's great. Totally didn't scare me. Not at all. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next heat. Thank you for the wheeze, Domino. All right, number 2, Double Comforts Food Sing Double. 6,200 Scoville heat units. Jalapenos, herbs, and a hint of sweetness come together to make this an easygoing second wing sauce. If you're already feeling the heat, you can feel better knowing from Double Comfort Food support hunger relief charities. Oh, that's cool. All right. Next sauce. Feeling double. All right. I feel like it needs a shake. All right, I'm gonna like try to pour this like on the wing, so I don't spill it all over the place. Just a little bit of a pour. There you go. There you go. All right. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, that's real good. That's really good. Holy crap. Hi, Becca. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hold on. Oh my gosh. No, this one's really good. It's got kind of like a roasted flavor to it. Very good. I like that one. Are you gonna share? Yes, you can here. You can take. I give you as a gift. Go ahead. Take some wings. Okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer. And if so every 30 minutes or every sub/500 bits, I will change sauces. So let me do a 30-minute timer. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay. I think the other timer is still running. I don't know though. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep like muting my earbuds. Okay.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
I don't know. Okay, so here are the options. The red adds ambience. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the red. I think I'm gonna keep it. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Oh, cool. So the other one stayed. Okay. Well, then I think I'll go back to the rainbow. Let me set that up. Thank you for the red, Kay. But I need more colors. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck.
Yeah,
Think up
that's
something
right.
better.
We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing
Maybe.
there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the
Yeah.
distance. And then she skewers you.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow!
What a surprise.
Well,
Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
now there's a skeptic?
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right?
I don't know.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
I think
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Are you
This is
sure?
all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
It's only been 3
I
times.
think he means how many times have we died? Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
No, it's only the 3rd.
I haven't. It's 4.
It's 4? No, this is only chapter 3. We've only died 3 times. What are they talking about? Wait, so if it happens when you die, how many times have you died? I've only died 3 times.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
This bitch.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's
Alright.
see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where
No.
it makes us better than her.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, show me something new.
Nah.
Okay, plan. Now.
Nah. No. Let's appeal to her authority. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that
Let's
transpires.
appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Now there's an
I'm
opportunist.
sure she'll listen to reason.
What if I died before the game started? You know, that's a good point.
She skewers you. Well,
Yep.
there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh my
She
gosh.
skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus.
Yeah.
What's the point? It's all the same.
A broken no.
She skewers you.
My gosh.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
How am I gonna
Doesn't
do
matter
that?
how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Why?
Don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
No, 100% picked it up. Yum skewers. My God. Honestly, mood though. Mood.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just
Oh my gosh,
keep
how many
dodging.
swords does she have coming out of her body?
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
Did we?
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
A voice of the smitten.
She
Wow.
skewers you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're cute.
we're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Nope.
One last time.
Princess Scissorhands.
Fine. One last time. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. Skew.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Really? Why do I feel like she's just being sarcastic and a little bit of a bitch? Stop teasing me, okay? You don't need to do that, okay? I know, okay? I know. Oh, that's weird.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Her teeth keep getting longer. She keeps getting more swords and
All right,
blades.
don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe.
Yeah.
A sick. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've
Maybe.
been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
How many? I don't even know how many voices I have now.
Mind over matter. Who needs violence when you
Oh my
have
gosh.
love?
They did tell me at the very beginning that this is a love
Who
story,
needs
so.
love when you've mastered yourself.
Oh,
Who
okay.
needs anything, and we don't matter.
Well, boys, are we ready?
Nope.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Sure.
Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
Okay.
Narrator, we heroically
gosh.
stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter
My gosh.
with our star-crossed lover.
Why does... Hold on. Why does the voice of the smitten sound like Matt Berry in What We Do in the Shadows? Narrator, we historically stride through the dawn towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lovers. Oh gosh, smitten, get it together.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, you're not
Don't
helping.
care. Just want to see how this ends.
Smitten is your favorite? I get it.
Fine.
Understandable.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
We know.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
So I'm wondering, am I like her? Are we the same?
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay,
I got
that's
something
good for
ready
you.
for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Nope.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
What, you're gonna kill me again?
You're gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. Yeah, me too.
Would you just tell us
I
about the
think
new
I speak
thing?
for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
My
Okay,
gosh. This narrator.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Nah!
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Bye!
Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
So gross!
Are you ready for what comes next?
Nah.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Shut
Absolutely
up! No!
divine.
Absolutely divine. All I can hear is Matt Berry. That's all I can hear.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Seriously, you
Do you
too?
think we can throw her out the window?
Where would we grab?
That looked painful.
It did
How
look
is she
painful.
still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Who is the hunted?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yes, toss her,
I'd say
right?
we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Stab the heart. I would love to stab the heart, but I don't have a knife anymore because the contrarian threw it out the window.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I just emptied my mind. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
Before, I was able to make you dead before.
She swings at you, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bending outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. I got an achievement for allowing a sharp foe to destroy herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Why did a hand just come out and take it? Not a word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. I wanted to crush it, but then something just reached out and... Because that wasn't creepy. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I mean, this is the princess, right? What do you think I am? I don't know. What do you think I
I
am?
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Ah! That one got me a little. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. Let me get a bite. Oh gosh. Spilled. Okay. I really like this one. Hold on. We did it? No, you did. That one got to me. Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. Do you know...
No, God!
Oh my gosh!
No, God, please, no!
Hey! I thought that was in the game, and I was like, what's happening? Oh my gosh, it really did. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that was scared. That was really fucking scary. Hey, don't do that. Do I still have a timer going? Yes, it was 20 minutes left. How long ago? At, like, almost 10 minutes ago. Okay. So about 10 minutes left. My god. The next sauce is a fermented kimchi, and I'm very interested. But too much. It's dripping. No, I didn't appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna ask. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of herself?
You speak
yourself?
in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, a little bit. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me
I have
here?
only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
No, this is still the princess. I'm still being tricked. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
This is a lie. She's manipulating me. She's
the
lying.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Kill it? Okay. I'm gonna attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oops. Sorry, I actually started my music. Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What does that mean? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
She sounds so gentle, and I think it's fake. I think it's the princess's manipulation, and I think I'm being tricked into thinking...
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I don't know about this.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
You think this is it? What? That this is the end, or this is the princess? Oh my gosh, sorry. I keep starting my music. No, pause. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I don't trust it. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. I'm gonna forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess?
You won't.
Oh my gosh. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay.
You're
Chapter
on a
1
path
again.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Hold on.
is a princess.
I just got an achievement that said the real Slay the Princess starts here. Have I been playing a, like, introduction the whole time?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard, or... okay. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman
this is
or a miller
only the
or a
beginning of the game.
seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I guess. Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Do I get some sort of reward
Yes,
for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, thanks for telling me what
Don't
to do.
mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm just kind of skipping previously seen dialogue, so that way I'm
The
not...
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted enough.
I'm not gonna take the blade with me this time. I'm gonna make different
The door
choices.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Oh, I can't
place.
skip this one.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds completely different!
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
my gosh.
Maybe because I didn't take the dagger
Don't
with me.
let it fool you. It's all
I think
part
because
of
I
the
didn't-
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
So because I came in unarmed, she's coming. I'm
How
here to
many
save
times
you.
do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Maybe this is different.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
She actually sounds. Gosh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hazel, no.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
That's what the hero looks like? Probably. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. And I'm gonna go examine
Only
the
making
chains.
this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay.
They wouldn't have just
Well-
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Oh god. Oh god.
If
What
we
have
were
I
stuck
done?
down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Fair.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So you won't even let me?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Thank you for the screaming ghost, Spooky. Did not scare me though.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I'm sure.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, that got to me. Jeez. Okay, I gotta take another bite. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Gosh, I poured too much. Okay. The next wing is coming up. No, it is. In 60 seconds. Well, less than that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Is this the one that we threw down the window? Out the window?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Oh my
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain
Nah.
binding her to this place.
Nah. You guys should be glad that my face is covering this, because yikes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Good God.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She gonna kill me now?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yep.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's do.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you...
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't
Your
want to do
body
it.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
No.
trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm already alive.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the
I know.
princess takes a cautious step
I don't know
forward.
what I am.
We both know this isn't you.
Yes, we do.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Why is she so sweet though? Hey, nah. None of that.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of
Oh,
you
my
have
arm-
literally
yeah, no.
doomed everyone.
No, based on my arm, I'm definitely not a hero.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Okay. I feel like the narrator made that worse than it needed to be on purpose.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
It doesn't seem like
Apparently
it.
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With
I
one
actually feel
last
kinda bad for
thrust of the
her.
knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, no, I'm good. We're good. We good.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
I'm
I
just
prefer
waiting for her to,
things
like,
to have gone
turn me
differently, I
in.
can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh, the timer's up. Okay. So the next sauce that we have is fermented kimchi. All right, let me read you the thing. Number 3 marks fermented kimchi in 18,000 Scoville heat units. Salty, spicy, pickly, vegan kimchi is the first ingredient in this unique hot sauce featuring gochujang spice. Thai chilies add another layer of warmth. Balanced by a splash of soy sauce, the delicious depth of flavor should distract you from the growing heat. All right, so next time I get scared, or bits or whatever, fermented kimchi. All right. Yeah, the Thai chili is gonna be something.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Damsel. This is a different chapter title.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm aware. But also, this has already happened. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
So now I have the smitten right away. Okay.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Thanks for the hydrate, Kay.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Okay.
What can I say? A world without love is a
Matt
world
Berry
that
is
isn't
back,
worth
yes.
saving.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
We could go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We
Yes, I
already
know this
told you
already.
we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
100% this guy had to have been doing a Matt Berry impression for
I
this.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do. But I also speak from the heart. My
I thought they were
passions
talking
are
about the
too
narrator.
great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Hey! Hey! Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. For continuing your gift sub, Kay. Thank you so much for resubbing. What? Okay, well that technically means that I have to move on to the next sauce. But I'm gonna take a bite because I want to taste it. We're gonna do it anyway. But thank you so much, Kay. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I don't know why I didn't do an alert or anything. Oh, it's almost. Oh, it's kind of like chunky a little bit. Hold on. I need to like clean it out. It's all like crusty at the top. Not crusty, but like. Okay. Alright. Oh, this one smells hot. Okay. And after we move on to Los Calientes from Kay's sub. That's a really good flavor.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
That's actually not bad.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave the knife.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm going to approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This is so weird.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So weird.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, gosh. Baluma, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Okay, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
It looks so nice now.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Good. I am good.
I'm in danger.
No, accurate. We are in danger.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Unless she has, like,
voice
furniture.
Carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, gosh.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I wasn't. Oh no, I didn't actually read it. I just heard the thing. It just didn't scare me.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
How are they?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's got a nice window
My
behind her.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Sure, what
You know
he
she
said.
can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried.
So
you
she
wouldn't come
does
back.
remember this time.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery
sure
really
about
goes
hero.
a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Did not get me with that one,
You've
but
been
I
here
was
before.
confused. Nice try, Kay. Nice try.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our
It was.
beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Sure,
We
but I'm gonna
damned
do the same
whole
thing.
world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep
Then how
hopping
could she
between worlds
remember?
forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Okay, Matt Berry.
Now, hold
Chill.
on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Hello.
Are you sure
I
we want
am
to
a Kate, and my
rescue
name
her?
is Franz Meow. Goodbye.
Thank you, Gandalf. Okay, what did the hero say? Now hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want? Well, how can we trust the narrator? Can we actually trust the
We
narrator?
never
You
saw
know?
a world end, and now I'm
There you
even
go.
more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What?
Okay.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Oh, I feel like we've already been through this, and the whole thing of, like, you know, who wouldn't be okay with the idea after being chained up for
She didn't care
long
last
time.
Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling.
I know you're right. It's extremely bizarre
No.
behavior and further
Okay.
evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Sorry,
So
I'm a bit
go
delayed.
ahead
I've been
and
ready.
slay her.
You're good, Faluma. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants
Weird.
to make us happy. My heart melts further with every
Ooh, you know, that's a
word
good
that
point,
passes through her
Gandalf.
beautiful lips.
I am in a basement. Why is there a window here? I mean, basements sometimes will have, like, windows, like, up high. I know it was a really weird answer.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
It wasn't an actual confession. No, I don't want the world
Then
to
I
end.
didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Okay, I don't know about that, but... I'm sorry about last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you, here to kill you, took over my body.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay, do you guys hear that tone in her voice, like, that's almost robotic? Remember, on the first time, the second round, the sheet also had that?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
I'm scared of her
actually.
right now. Be glad you weren't here the first time.
That's because she's perfect.
Again, I don't know about that, Matt
Do you
Berry,
think
but
she
okay.
has someone like him telling her what to do? She
Maybe.
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You know, that is fair. Let's
No,
rescue the princess.
I can't.
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
My
titanic
gosh.
depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
With what?
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach
They're
the
literally
princess
just
and
slipping off.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Smitten is
We're
great.
doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Hey, thank you for the 100 BDs. If I had bits, I would totally make you have a hot wing. I appreciate that. And thank you, Kay. Okay. So we're moving on to the next one, which is Los Calientes Barbacoa. What does it say about it? Number 4, Los Calientes Barbacoa, 33,000 Scoville heat units. Sizzling its way back into the lineup, Los Calientes Barbacoa is Hot One's smokiest sauce of summer, featuring applewood, smoked red jalapenos, plus a dash of habanero. I'm drooling. It adds a flame-kissed flavor to the fourth wing. This sounds really good. No, I hope not. I hope not. They've all been really good so far, too. I am a little nervous about the 3,300 or 33,000. The last one was only 18,000, though it was objectively less spicy than the second one. Surprisingly. There was no, like, aftertaste heat or anything. Okay. I'm snapping my... Actually, this is a small one. Snapping the wing. Oh gosh, I have the sauce on the bottom of the bottle. I am making a mess of my board. This almost looks like a barbecue sauce. Here it is. It's like a dark red sauce. Look at that. Hold up. That one's so good. That's really yummy. Okay, there's a little bit of like a heat that comes in after. It's not very hot at all. Like, I still think that number 3 or number 2, the fermented Sing Double, the jalapeno one, is hotter than both number 3 and number 4. That is not that hot. It's yummy. Okay. I told you there's no life more living. Oh, hold on, I need to do the Matt Berry impression. I told you there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer. There you go. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened, but my trash made a noise and it scared me, so. Oh, I was supposed to take 2 bites, wasn't I? Okay, then let me take a second bite. I forgot. Let me take a second bite. Oh god, I poured it too much. Okay, I can lick my fingers afterward. Cheers! Oh gosh, I got it on my face. Oh, that means I have to take another bite. Because it's 2 bites for 100 bits. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to have napkins. Yeah. So 1 more bite. Ooh. Hold on, I kind of got the heat on that one. It's still not that hot. But... hold up. That's really good. Okay, 3rd bite. That one's a little spicy. Got like a little bit of a heat like in the back of the mouth. But it's not bad. Okay.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh, he says.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Which is
Who
a
needs
good
a
thing.
weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
See, I
What do we do
agree.
now?
We leave.
That sounds perfect.
Why did the music stop?
The princess takes
Oh.
your hand, the
my
last
gosh, I
hopes
was
of
like,
the
why did the
entire
music
world
stop?
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
It's actually
I
kind of
like to
cute.
think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
The
this.
narrator's so mean.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yep.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Really,
Enough
Smitten?
with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Okay.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just trying
I'm just
something
along
different.
for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yes, we are.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and lock clicks,
Yeah, of course.
and the door
There you go.
creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Hold on. I muted myself again. There you go.
I told you she could do it.
I mean, if she's in control, essentially, of these dimensions, then yeah, probably.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nah.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
You know what? I don't want to, like... I want a happy part of this game. I don't want to be scared the entire time, okay?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Let's go.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Now I want to see a Romeo and Juliet with Matt Berry as Romeo, and I don't care. I honestly think that that would be better with him being. We are on level 4. Yeah, we are on level 4, 33,000 Scoville heat units. I just took 3 bites of that one.
And then you step outside.
Bro, I got an achievement called Romantic Haze. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
Yeah, hopefully.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh gosh. Doesn't it look like the world is being destroyed?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well... But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be... It's the... I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's always the same thing. I've grown? How have I grown? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. No, I'm not gonna do that. When this is all done... When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to
It's a lot of
perspectives I
arms.
have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Damn, you chose...
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Damn, you chose love and had to pay the price. Right? Our feathers yet? When this is done, do you know what I want to
With
do?
every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you feel? No. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard
The
them.
vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do you
If
need?
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I'm
So
sorry
probably
for
like
the
3
burdens.
more? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. I'm ready to go back. What happens if I destroy my body? I'll just say I'm ready to go back.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Oh, God. That spooked me a little. How long ago? Okay, so in let's do this. In 3 minutes, without a sub or 500 bits, I will be moving up in heat. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Let's just say, let's silently continue towards the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air.
Okay, I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
See what happens.
It'd be
you want
rather
me to share your
difficult to slay
wings,
the
my
princess
wings?
and save the world without it.
Here you go. Oh! I dropped one. That wasn't an actual scare. It was more of a startle because I dropped a wing. So that one didn't count. Here are the wings. Help yourself. Okay. All right. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She sounds like the first iteration of her.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Steal your nerves and step
You step
forward.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you
No,
steal.
God! No, God, please, no!
Wow. 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 Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, sorry, Bloom. I didn't see that you were gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Love you. Okay. Where did my timer go? I set it. Oh, it didn't even set it. Okay. Fairy bot, works sometime, and then sometimes it doesn't. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know what's happening. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll take another bite. We're moving on to the next spice. The next one is called Fat Cat Gourmet. That's who it's by. And it is called Chairman Meow's Revenge. There is a cat on it. There's an actual cat on it. Oh, damn it! Do you see what Saribot did? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is number 5. Things are heating up. Our number 5 sauce features the sneaking spice of Trinidad scorpion peppers. This spot is early in the lineup for one of the hottest peppers on the planet, but Fat Cat Gourmet's recipe balances flavor with heat. But why did my command not work? Did I do it wrong? No. So why? All right. I gotta do one bite, and I'm nervous because I did not know that this was one of the spiciest peppers on the planet. Okay, oh god, I spilled it everywhere. Oh gosh, I'm smelling it everywhere. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Okay, what is in this? Vinegar, onions, roasted red peppers, garlic, lime juice, cilantro, habanero. I taste the habanero. Alright. This one's good. Not my favorite, but it's okay. This one's okay. This one is 54,000 Scoville heat units. I'm not big on the flavor. It's okay. Not my fave. It's a little spicy, but I don't taste a whole lot of it. Okay.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
This is like the same thing that happened in the first one.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah, her voice is like the first one.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm gonna drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
That would be great.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, her
you
eyes
step
are so
forward
creepy.
to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Okay.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I mean, I can't blame her for not trusting me if I come in here with a knife. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of...
The shadow on her face.
Monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust. I'm just gonna remain
They
silent.
haven't told you anything, have they?
No.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, I think the first princess was more like almost like vicious in the way that she spoke, and she's just kind of like, ugh, that kind of like not like a. I don't know. She just comes across more like uncaring.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Okay.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Sure.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't know.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
So, don't get me wrong. I remember that the first, like, round that she, like, stabbed me and skewered me, like, endless amount of times. I remember that. But is this a different princess?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Sure. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
No, she's suggesting that. She
I'm
is.
sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll real quick. Because this princess is the most, like, confusing for me. Okay, I'm gonna put this up for 1 minute. I'm gonna allow additional votes for 5 cocoa chips per vote, and the poll is up now. Please go vote in the poll. Let me know what you think. Should I end her, or should I help her escape? Because this princess is different than both of the other princesses that I've seen. Like, 100%. She's completely different. She's not like the first one. She's clearly not like the second one. I know picking up the knife, I think, changes how she reacts to you, like, coming in. Oh, I didn't realize that there's another option. I can also keep her locked away. So if the poll ties, I will keep her locked away. All right, but it looks like so far, at least 2 of you think I should end her. Which, you know, it's fair. It's fair. My hair is just so poofy. I'm so annoyed by it. Alright, I guess we're gonna end her. Thank you for voting.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Maybe not. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Are we still on Fat Cat? Oh, I don't remember. I think so. Yeah. If it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna move on to the next heat. Are you guys okay with this? Are you okay if I move on to the next one? I don't really care for this one. Do you guys mind? Oops, what? Do you guys mind if I move on to the next one? You do mind if I move on to the next one? Oh, you don't. Okay. Then I'm gonna move on to the next one. The next one from Onima is Ilmig Plus. 71,000 Scoville heat units. Based in Barcelona, Onima are our first Spanish hot sauce makers and perfecters of fermented flavor. This simple recipe highlights the upfront heat of aged habanero peppers, along with notes of sherry vinegar, garlic, and paprika. Sounds yummy. Okay, where's the... Interesting that she didn't have a knife this time, though. No, you're good, Kay. Oh, this one I can just do like... Oh gosh. So much came out. Oh, I need to shake it first. All the oil came out and none of the actual sauce. I can already tell that this one's hot. Oh my god. Hold on. This is so hot. I'm actually starting to sweat. Okay. Hold on. Wow. Okay. That one was so instantly hot. Wow. I'm okay, but my mouth is on fire. Okay. I'm gonna need to take a break in a second and get more milk.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
No, I think Spooky is making fun of me.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
My gosh.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of you're here to
Okay. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just got... She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
So the broken is the one here now.
But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Proceed to the cabin. How about? Why not?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Probably.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize the fight happening in chat. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, excuse me.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I just realized I didn't have the fan on.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Why?
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
He really did.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay, let's proceed. Okay, I know technically I was supposed to take 2 bites.
I don't have to say here.
I'm not doing that. Oh my gosh. See what? The
interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I feel tiny.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The hand looks smaller than it used to.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay. Enter the... We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
And enter the basement. Why not have the blade with us in case we do try to help her escape, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Well, I'm glad that the broken likes this.
Basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I was like, why is there suddenly an alarm ringing?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
No, she was not.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Okay.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Okay.
So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Well, then let's go to the princess.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
How
Her
is there a
long
window,
hair
though?
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Yeah, I think so.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that
Nothing.
knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I shouldn't have brought it.
Drop it.
The blade
Okay.
slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
that,
resist her.
and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Is it bad that I'm just kind of letting these voices, like, influence what I'm doing? Maybe a little?
Kneel.
On
Okay.
her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Sure.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Okay.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Sure.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our
No,
conversation. in the
God!
woods.
No,
I don't
God,
love the
please,
thought in
no!
some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Nah, girl. Where's my timer? Did my timer end? The timer started how long ago? Hold on. When was it? 30 minutes was 10 minutes ago. Ugh. Hey. Oh, okay. So 20 minutes left. K. This one is so hot. You're so mean. Let's shake it up some more because the oil is like all at the top, and I think the oil is part of what is so hot. I probably put too much sauce on it. Oh, that was so much better having shook it. It wasn't as hot this time. It was the oil. The oil was making it hotter than it needed to be. Okay. That wasn't as bad. Alright, from here on out, I need to make sure that I shake them up well. That wasn't that bad. Oh, and I need to take 2 bites, huh? I will take 2 bites this time, since it's not as bad anymore. That one's pretty good, actually. I like habanero sauces, so I like that one. Ouch. I just hurt my hand. Oh, I hurt my finger. My nail. Okay, I'm fine though. Okay, no, the heat is getting to me a little. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, hang tight. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. My mouth is on fire. So, you know, you do what you gotta do. Excuse me. Okay. We're good. I'm back. Alright, back to the game.
You are the
All right.
only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Well, how can I deal with her now? Like, there's nothing I can do
shouldn't have
about her.
trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Thank you for the welcome back, Domino.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Okay.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Well, sure. Let's say, what would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Well, how would I do that? If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
Okay.
It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn.
Interesting.
A better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Does it? Me, Loki, right? I'm like, should I just pledge myself to her? I think I will.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, kinda.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
And how do I do that?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Exactly.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
It used to be a person?
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Damn.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
I mean, she's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Rise, my little bird.
Did she just destroy the narrator? Like, is the narrator gone? Is it just gone?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh my gosh. She's like controlling what the narrator says. I'm gonna break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
My gosh. Take her hand. And there come the other hands. Ooh. Well. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gandalf.
This is what we all deserve.
Alright, let's approach. I wonder if I've shrunk this time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh my gosh, I'm like decaying. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I have no opinion, sure.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Let's ask what this thinks of the new vessel.
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
What do you want me to bring next time? Let's ask that.
What someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay, let's destroy our body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. All right. Let's try again. Let's do this again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
All right. Let's say, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin. Girl, just tell me what you want, right? Like, just tell me how many more of these I gotta do.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your...
I'm gonna go without the blade this time. See what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice softly
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of...
Lie. I'm here to save you.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Her face, her voice
you walk
isn't
down the stairs
the
and
same.
lock eyes with the princess.
She's beautiful. How could someone...
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. I don't know anything about you at all. About you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Sure.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of this world.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oh my
Slip
gosh.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
But
You
hurry.
rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Please, let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't. Where is she?
Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Gosh.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
You know, that's fair.
You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot.
How did she release her?
Alone.
How did...
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
But she's,
The world
like,
ends.
escaped, right?
And you end with...
Chapter 2, The Witch? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to sleep.
But I died. We'll just I'm getting a terrible
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our
We have
chest.
an
I'm
opportunist
not sure we
now.
can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Sure. Proceed to the cabin. Why not?
A warning. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Sure. Can we? Can we get the job done? Oh, also, hold on. We've moved on to the next sus. So we are at number 7. Red flag. 126,000 Scoville heat units. Let me close up Ilmig. Red flag. Hold on, it's all like blurry. With a name inspired by Pyrus, this sauce can be an agent of chaos. Sweetness from... Sorry, I got distracted. Sweetness from muscadine grape juice and raspberries just barely balance the spice of scorpion peppers. Oh, scorpion peppers. I don't know that I like the scorpion peppers. Batten down the hatches. It's only getting spicier from here. Fun. I didn't mean to sound sarcastic, but you know, I'm nervous. Oh goodness. Oh, you know what? I also forgot. Hey, you resub to me. I need to put your name on a sticker and stick you on my face. Where's my pen? There's my pen. R-K. For Raven K. And I'll stick you right here. Oh my gosh. And another 2 bites. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just jump into it. Why did that not work for you? Why did it just post the oh, did you try and copy and paste? Here, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Here. There you go. That's for you. Why is it not working? That's so weird. Okay. Red flag. Let's shake this up. Because I don't want to deal with what I dealt with the last time. And I'm going to go to full cam for this one. Because I'm nervous. That's weird. On my end, it just shows, like, the text. Like, the name of the emote. That's super weird. Alright. It's time, y'all. It's just weird on, like, mobile. But... Oh. It's almost, like, barbecue-y in texture. You guys hear that pop? I don't know if it'll do it again. No, it didn't do it again. Ooh. I don't know about this, scent. Smells interesting. So I'm just gonna do a little bit. That's enough, yeah? That's not bad, actually. Oh, there it is. Yep. That one took a second. Okay. Okay. That was my 2 bites. Whew. Wowee. That was hot. Yeah, that's hot. Raph, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. It's okay. The flavor's okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you guys know from here on forward, 100 bits is only 1 bite. Whew. So far, which one is the best? I really like these 3. I really like the Scene Double, the Los Calientes, and the habanero one, the Il Mig, the barbacoa one, Los Calientes, whew, and Double Comfort Scene Double. This one was hotter. This was number 2, and it was hotter than like 1 through 5. Then 3 through 5. These 3 are really good though. Oh my gosh. My tongue is like burning on one side. All right. But yeah, from here on forward, $100 bits will only get 1 bite. When did my timer end? Let's see. When was that? Let's see. Okay, it ended like 10 minutes ago. So I'll do 20 minutes. Hold on. I don't know why this timer doesn't want to work. Okay, let's do 10 minutes and then we'll do another 10. Whew. Okay. Alrighty, back to the game. Thank you, Kay, for making me take bites. Let me save real quick. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. But you didn't say anything about the mirror.
There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Would he?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Why haven't we been doing that the whole time? Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Sorry guys, I can't find my phone. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We're good.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters. Her voice skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I probably won't bite. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she doesn't.
Seems friendly enough.
Friendly?
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Okay.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I'm not sure.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I think that's where it is. I think,
need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Okay. Is the narrator the boss, though?
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room.
Ooh, she's got a tail.
Below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are.
Hold on. Rev, I already said this, but I just want to remind, 100 bits will still only get you 1 bite. Or will only get you 1 bite from here on to the end of stream. Because they're getting too hot. Alright, return. And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do, we've met before.
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
So here's the thing. The narrator, the hero, and literally all the other voices are all the same voice actor with just like very subtle differences. So, sorry, I shouldn't be touching my eyes. Okay, so what does that say about the narrator and the other voices if they're all the same person?
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I mean, then we have Matt Berry, but he's not here this time.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I don't think so.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's see. What should I say? Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
I don't like her tone either.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Yeah,
Even if that's true, that
I
doesn't
know.
automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
Like leaving us trapped in here
See?
again.
He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out
Domino,
for
thank
number
you for
one.
the 25 biddies. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do this one. I know things got messy last time. I'm trying to say this one. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died.
That is an exceptionally
Spooky?
good point.
Yes?
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
I mean, I'm trying not to.
Also a good point. She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown-nose her? I'm not brown-nosing anyone. I'm just
I
taking
need, like,
a fair and balanced
wet
approach
wipes.
and hearing out everything that everyone has to say. If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
Okay.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone.
So essentially, our fates are tied to
It
each
seems
other.
that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones.
You believe her? I kind
But
of believe
you'll
her
have to let
too.
me out first.
Let's see. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna give her my blade.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote
10
no.
more minutes? Okay. Thank you, Gandalf.
As do I. I, abstain?
That's fair.
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Is she, though?
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
I've already been killed
Of course.
countless times, so who cares?
Toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Fair.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
Okay.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She gonna kill me again.
What do you think happens now?
That is up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? We can be better than this. I'm gonna say we're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't.
I'm
We can be
in
better than this.
danger.
No, that was a good one. The timing on that was so good. Oh.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Danger is right.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not
No,
going
I'm
to
not.
work on me.
Okay.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I figured as much.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her
Oh,
smile
gosh.
fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh no.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, one more. Well, one more of this one. The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to
Yeah.
bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
I told you I don't see red flags. I believe it now.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Okay, no, I already knew that that's
you're
probably what
far
she was gonna
from
do.
being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Matt Berry is back. I know. As soon as she started like getting all like sad and like feeling like remorse, kind of, I was like, let me guess, this smitten is gonna come back.
Ho, a vision. I like it. Tell me more.
Wow.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
So, I might need to end the hot wing part of the stream a little early because I'm dealing with some some acid reflux that don't feel good. So, I didn't get through all the sauces, but I got through 7. Are you guys okay with that? But you can still scare me. I can just eat regular wings. Yes, I can just take a bite of the plain wings, which are actually pretty good. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, okay. So now it'll just be regular wings, and stuff like that. I hope you guys are okay with that, cause oof, it's like right here, and it don't feel good. Okay. All right. I'm gonna close this, and I'm going to turn off the rules command And we're just gonna play the game now. But thank you guys so much for participating in the Hot Wings challenge with me. I got through 7. So the next one is the bomb, and I think I might have legitimately died. So yeah, I think we're good. Maybe at the end of stream, when this feeling is gone, I will put a dab of each on my finger and try it. How about that? How about that? Okay.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Excuse me. Happy, happy, happy. Happy. Yay.
She hates us.
Does she?
She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
She did.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but...
As you shouldn't.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Okay. Okay, Matt.
Are you?
Okay, Matt Berry.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
I do.
So don't muck this up.
do.
It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
But trusting her seemed to... We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
Supposed to be the first. More like the 8th?
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything.
where we came from.
I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
I yearn only... Hold on, what was that? I yearn only to bring her freedom. Get it. You guys get it.
Then we can all move on. And forget what I said about failure.
Sure.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least.
Maybe.
Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Maybe.
I need to stop talking. Think.
Let's just proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed. Let's see through this. There we go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Yeah?
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Sure.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You
Is
know
it, though?
what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin. But the thing is that the
interior of
narrator's...
the-
Hold on. The narrator's voice at the end when, like, the hands come in and the, like, ethereal version, the narrator's voice disappears just like all the other voices do. So the narrator is just another voice. It's not actually the narrator. It's just the voice of the narrator. I don't know either. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash, but beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Do you think Matt Berry speaks that way at home? Like, does he lose his phone and curses with that vibrato? Where is my phone? Maybe. Where is my phone? Or like that.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which
I need to stop.
Doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Sure. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Thank you for this stretch, Kay. Oh. Okay, thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Wait, have you taken a break at all? I took a break earlier when I went to get some more milk. So technically yes, but also no. Okay.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Wipe the
Reach
mirror
forward
clean.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well,
I
seems
guess.
like the only way to go is forward,
Isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Sure. Let's enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your
Excuse
way
me.
into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Sure.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
The smitten needs to chill.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose
I
to come
think
here.
you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
All right, let's proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Let's see. What do I want to say? I'm not here to laugh. I
No, God! No, God, please, no!
That spooked me. That one got to me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
At this point, doesn't matter. Let's see. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. Think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I'm just patiently waiting in the Palia queue, and I get a jump scare from Spooky. And Palia is so sweet and gentle.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It's honestly so sad that like her crown is like the thorns. It's sad.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Oh my gosh.
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
The narrator keeps flip-flopping. Don't listen to the opportunist. Listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Except he very much is.
Doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's...
Sure.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Okay.
That's right. What he said.
Sure.
We've already given him a chance at redemption.
Can we just cut her free and be done with this? I'm so tired of listening to these
And
guys.
who says I don't deserve another?
Oh my gosh.
I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of them.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation, and she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
I just like the narrator, but you're not going to do that, are you?
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh my gosh.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Oh my gosh.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide what we do here. Because these voices are just, they're getting to me. What should we do here? Say I hate them, kiss her, or stay silent. Okay, this is another 1 minute poll, and it's up now. So there are 3 options. Do we say this one? I just really hate the people who put us here, kiss her, or remain silent. Oh my gosh, we already have 1 vote for kiss her. Okay. You know? You know what you want from the game. Oh gosh. Alright, it looks like we're gonna end up kissing her. Alright, poll is halfway over. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily marshmallow. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, this whole situation is just hilarious. My gosh. This game is a lot less scary than I thought it was gonna be, except for like the first part of it with the choices that I made. I was not having that. No, I was not. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? We're all the smitten one today. True though. True though.
Can we actually do that?
I don't know.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special
gosh.
moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Wow.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And
He's so mad.
She reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come
My
on, now
God.
this is the big moment.
Oh
You
my
can
gosh.
do better than that.
This smitten is hilarious.
Fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
But like, okay. And then this
You're
is
making fun of
narrating
us.
fast.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the
You're the
nuclear fire
narrator?
nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians
Sure.
would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Okay.
He's making fun of us.
Yeah, he
It
is.
doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
The narrator reminds me of Richard Ayoade. He does. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, Gandalf, can you look up who the voice actor for this is? Because I'm curious
I'm
now.
aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Sure.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
My gosh. Cut through into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
Oh, why
What
though?
did the
Why
world
does the
ever
world
do to
end?
you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us
Oh
to
my
a cycle
gosh.
of violence and despair isn't a world worth
They're
saving.
both podcasters? That makes sense.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally living here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into
Oh.
a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
I think the world ends now.
Where's everything going?
I don't
Why
think she
is it so
wants the
cold?
world to end is the thing. Like, I don't think she's responsible for the world ending, really. I think it seems to be more that, like, if she gets released, the world ends. Like, I will, you know what I mean? I don't know. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
There's that.
Approach the mirror.
This,
You approach the
this
mirror.
doesn't yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here? If they think it's bad, I'm...
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled? What does that mean? What does it mean that I've unraveled? I don't know. I don't know what that means. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people.
There's a warmth and sadness
Lurk,
in
but
me
just
at the
wanted to
thought
say
of
hi.
people.
Thank you so much for the
Fresh
lurk and for
tears
saying
on a
hi,
winter's
Chelsea.
day.
I hope you have a great lurk.
They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Why did my brain go to the Titanic hymn? I have no idea. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, so I only need one more. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
There is no waiting forever. No. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay, I guess everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
Sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I guess so.
I will be here, waiting for you.
All right. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That happens every time, and I'm still scared.
You're on a path. You're here to...
All right. Forget this. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Let's see. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her first.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Why did both of your brains go to the Titanic? Did something sound like it? Did I miss something that sounded like the Titanic music? Did I just miss it?
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Plus who? Did I sneeze? I coughed. No, I did not sneeze. I coughed.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay, since this is the last one, I'm gonna do polls and let you guys...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your...
Okay, should we take the blade? Or leave without... Or just enter the basement? All right. It's going up for 1 minute, and I'm going to allow additional votes for 5 cocoa chips per vote. That's going to be for all these polls, so we're doing some rapid fire polls. And go. Go. So let me know what you think. Should I take the blade or just go into the basement without it? What do y'all think? All right, I already have 6 votes on enter the basement and only 1 for take the blade. Why do I feel like the 1 for take the blade is spooky? Am I right? Okay, poll is halfway over. It looks like we're going to be entering the basement without taking the blade. But anything can happen at the last minute, as you guys have shown me. Okay, so Kay is the one that said take the blade. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know now. You both did the eyes, and I'm like, it could be anyone. Oh, second vote. But poll is almost over. Oh gosh, 3 votes. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, Spooky contributed 45 channel points. I have to know. I have to know. Oh, Spooky contributed 65 channel points to go into the basement. Domino contributed 15 channel points to take the blade. Wow. And Domino was like, not me. All right, we're gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotized? Don't let it fool you.
Gosh, I don't know what to say. She's checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
These are the same words that she said in the very first one, but she's like, you are? I'd started to think they'd forgotten about me or something like that. That's how she said it.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
She is honest. I actually think that she's telling the truth.
Her to the far wall of the basement.
And I think that the narrator is the one that's trying to trick us.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
That was the only one I had. Let's see. What are you going to do if I
The princess
get you out
hesitates
of here?
before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
No, I don't think so.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Try me. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the
How
only
are you
time this is
alive?
ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Interesting.
That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I'm just gonna go back upstairs.
Thank you. You turn back to the...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She has to be bluffing, but you
This
rush up
was
to
like
the
the
first
same.
floor,
This is
grabbing...
very
Okay.
similar.
If we're sure about this decision, you slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
This is almost identical
Is it
to the
just
last
me?
one.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting
This
her
is a
bleed out.
dangerous play. She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this.
Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
Yeah, what if she escaped?
Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
I definitely don't see red flags. This was the only choice I could
You
make.
settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not that this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I was like, why is there a dun in this game?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
If anything, it sounds like
No,
she's getting stronger.
It doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm gonna
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Maybe.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Thank you,
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
She looks like a
and then
banshee.
your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I just don't trust the narrator.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh, God.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Oh, God.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yes.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
It's definitely not. Can you respect our space
Everything
lady?
goes dark, and you die.
Except I'm not.
You're on a path. You're here to...
But I died. What am I doing
that
here?
You're not dead. And to answer your second question, if he doesn't remember what happened, then... Shh. What if he
The
hears us?
paranoid is with us now.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the
No, it's
first
not.
time we've met.
No, it's not. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those
anything?
are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which
which probably only happened because you didn't listen. We
That's
couldn't
not
trust
what happened.
either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
See, I'm with the paranoid. I know, again, like, I
All we
shouldn't,
did
but
was lock her away.
I'm with the paranoid.
And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Have we?
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
That one, though.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Or do you?
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
How? How do I know that the reason the world ends when she gets out is because of a threat made by the narrator, whoever the narrator is?
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't
Do you
know.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't
If she
know.
brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
That part.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
I can't, though. Nothing I do works.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What in the hell am I supposed to do about that? Oh, here we go. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
I
things.
don't believe the narrator at all. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
I don't believe
Call
that.
it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I don't believe it.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Exactly.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Of course the hero likes being
Okay, fine.
special.
Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Nope.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't
Why?
seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you
Told
telling me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Would it, though?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
No.
I know it sounds like I'm
nah.
hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
So the narrator
He
knows
isn't
that
telling
it
us
sounds.
everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the
After-
cabin already.
5 times of this? Paranoid is not neurotic.
You see the way he keeps pushing us? Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with...
Turn around and
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
No.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think... It doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh. She's already like pulling us forward.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh
Hold on, it's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if
Then
you
why
keep
is the
getting
door
stuck
open?
in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and
There's not
only
even a
you
door
can do
there.
it.
It's just an open doorway. This whole cabin is different than I remember it
Very
being.
different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh my gosh,
She
I didn't
knows that
even
we're here.
realize that. There's faces in the windows. Y'all. 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 No.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
This one right over here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Well, you can at least see this one, though. There are 3 in this window behind me. Hold on, let me get rid of my face real quick, because I need you guys to see this. And here we go. I need you to see the faces in the windows. Look, this one right here, this son of a bitch is staring into my soul. I don't appreciate it. I knew something about this felt creepy, but I could not figure out why, and then Paranoid just had to go and point out the faces. Don't like that. Nope. Don't like it. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. My gosh. And it's essentially the same choice. Okay, putting this up for 1 minute and 5 cocoa chips per extra vote, and it's up now. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, go get your votes in. Let me know what you think. If we should just enter the basement without the blade, if we should take the blade, or if we should approach the mirror first. I feel like approaching the mirror might not do anything, but every time has been different, right? Kind of, at least a little. It's tied. No, don't do that. No one, you're not, no. Nah, don't tie this. Poll is over halfway over. And I need more votes because someone's tying it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just keep it from getting tied, please. Please. No. Okay. No, how? Spooky. What? What was that? What happened? I don't know. Why would anyone time out Spooky? So mysterious. Oh no. Oh no. Who would do that? I see Spooky with the points, tying things. Okay, then no poll this time. Spooky was technically the one that kept voting to tie it. So, just Spooky. Oh my gosh. Domino did contribute a little bit, but I think Domino actually wanted me to take the blade. So, alright, your timeout should be over already, Spooky. I tried to did you? Did you, Gandalf? I only see Spooky. I only see that Spooky did it. Spooky voted 5 times. Spooky voted 5 extra times. 3 extra times to get up enter basement. Voted 1 extra time for take blade, and Domino entered 2 times. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, gosh. What do you guys think? What do you think I should do? No poll. Just put out your immediate answer. Domino did it too? And you want to take the blame for it? Domino, you want to take blame for it? Oh no! Who timed out Domino? Who would do that? Who? Basement? Okay, Gandalf says basement. Kay, what do you say? Gandalf says basement. What do you say, Kay? Blade? Okay, Spooky, what do you say? Anyone else can say what they think as well. You voted Blade? Domino, what do you think? Oops. Domino, Spooky, anyone else? Blade? We have 2 votes for Blade and 2 votes for basement. You trust her?
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
I don't think going down there armed is going to do us any favors.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You've killed each other equally? Well, this princess doesn't remember the other times that she's killed me, or that I've killed her.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Oh, we can okay, we're gonna do another poll. Hold on. We have another poll to do. Because this one's more serious, and this is the last one. Hold on. We're doing another poll. New poll. Third.
This is the worst!
Talk to her. I'm not gonna try to kill her. I don't care. Step into void, or oh, hold on, I spelled it wrong. Or continue. All right, no additional votes this time. 1 minute and poll is up. Go vote now. I did no extra votes. I did that. I turned off extra votes. Okay, let me know if you think I should talk to her, if I should step into the void, or if I should continue down the stairs. I kind of think stepping into the void, like, what's gonna happen? You know? What can happen? What's the worst that can happen? There's also another one, continue down the stairs in silence. All right, poll is over halfway over. and the pole is tied again. Oh, y'all. Oh. Okay. We got another vote. Okay, we're gonna step into the void. Thank you for that last vote. Ready?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I don't know. So falling into an infinite void seemed better than going down the stairs and dying.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
I don't know.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I didn't even get the choice to talk to her.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose
Look at all
rows
the
of
eyes.
white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Thanks. Okay, what did he say? As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness, a smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Absolutely.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Well, in the right, I see eyes blinking. In the left, I see nothing.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, God. We'll go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, God.
I told you I was going to find you.
Yeah, I know.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
What?
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
So she's gonna keep going. Okay, so I made it in my earphones so that way I can't. It blocks out all the noise out there.
No,
So.
God! No, God, please, no!
Okay, you guys ready?
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
No, do it again. Keep doing.
You have
Keep going.
seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot
gosh.
open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Okay.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
That is a good question.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
No,
How
the
are we
why is
supposed to
important.
do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Smoothie.
That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
But she's also not coming after us.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish
Because
me
I
off?
don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Okay.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Sorry, I'll turn the volume down a little bit.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs,
Yes, sir, break the curse.
You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We don't have to be enemies. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know what to say. Can I run? No, I don't think running will do anything.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Sure.
I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
Nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I guess she has a point.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Is she nice?
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent.
See, I knew it was
so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me. Oh my god.
They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just all I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself.
So she's openly admitting right now that she doesn't actually have anything to do with it.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Fair.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Heart, lungs,
Fair.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I mean, it kind of is.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
How about I just kill you instead?
That's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Heart, lungs, liver, heart, lungs, liver,
heart,
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I'm not doing any of this, and I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Poor deluded thing. I think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Did she cry? Was there a tear?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much.
You can't keep going. What are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh, good God.
You're on a path in the... There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I don't know.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
That's true.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Why is the stubborn sound like a pirate?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Gosh.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
All the voices are back.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
There's a skeptic now?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Okay.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Oh my gosh.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many
What did I
times have you
let
been here?
happen? Let's see. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay
I don't
her.
care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Okay.
He's worse than her.
Yeah. I actually agree, though. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do.
Nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst.
Thank you for the sticker, Kay. I will do a little hydrate.
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her.
You know, the one that got us into this mess is the
See?
narrator.
That's why the sad one's the worst. The
Thank you for the
jumpy one
hydrate, Spooky.
tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great.
Okay.
And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us.
This is why my
Right
life
now,
is
all
so.
of you aren't letting nothing happen.
I'm so confused by all these voices.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's
Yeah.
hardly even a concern now.
All of those talk at the same time.
As the little voices
Well, that's
bicker
not good.
amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of...
What the heck? Wait, is it a sticker party? It's a sticker party! Slap as many stickers as you want for free! 0 bits! Slap them! Slap your stickers! Get your stickers slapped! I just wanted to add to the chaos. Oh my gosh, there's so many stickers! I got a little guy on my head. Thank y'all for the sticker party. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the stickers to go away before I start the game back up because they're all over the screen. Oh, that was great. Thank you guys. Thank you, Kay. There we go. Whew, that last baby laugh, it was creepy. It was a potato though. Oh, and thank you for the bonk. Okay.
My point exactly.
We'll proceed to the cabin since it's the only choice.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
It's a mirror.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
I won't.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still
Do
here,
I?
buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
I just don't trust the
could just give
narrator. I
up.
haven't trusted the narrator from the very beginning.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her
My
out.
gosh.
It's the only way we can be free.
Is this maybe like training to see if you can see who's the manipulator? If it is, I won't. I don't know.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things?
I don't know.
I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone.
What if
don't
I'm
you see?
the evil one?
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Thank you, Spooky.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh my gosh, I can't even choose any of the other things. It's either take the blade, it's the only way forward, you've already tried everything else, don't you remember?
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Ah! Thank you, Spooky. Ah!
Deep in the bowels of the earth,
Oh
you
no.
see something staring back at
Nah.
you. It feels it's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Ow!
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Nah, I don't. Oh my gosh. Don't lean back, why? Why? No! I'm not gonna get closer!
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Who's Samara? Is that from The Ring?
And closer.
Watching over me forever.
Why? Why would I get
So
close?
brave.
Why would I get... I will get close? With... if you can convince me. I will not get close unless you can convince me. Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 biddies. You happy?
Get closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Okay, closer. I'm as close as I can be without, like, being in front of my mic and you guys not being able to hear me. It is all hands. It is all hands. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys started to type trick. Okay, thank you for the 500 biddies. Okay.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Gosh.
Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh gosh.
Gilded and everything.
This is as close as I can get without you guys. Okay. I can't get any closer. I'm literally as close as I can be.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What can I do? You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else long ago. A long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Yeah, get used to it, guy.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Spooky! Oh my gosh! Thank you for giving 5 subs! What the heck? Thank you so much! What? 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 Spooky, thank you so much for the 5 subs! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
Spooky! 1,000 bits? Oh my gosh. Spooky, thank you so much. Why are you doing so much? Thank you. Spooky, thank you so much. Can we get some more hype in the chat? Because Spooky's just like being a straight up boss for whatever. Thank you so much.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
No.
It won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
It's not a. Oh no, you're right. It's 5 stickers with Spooky's name on it. But since I'm doing names, I'm gonna do PR. Okay. PR. PR and PR. Thank you for reminding me about the stickers. Oh my gosh, spooky! Oh my gosh! Spooky! Another 5 sub-gift, why? Oh my gosh, spooky! Spooky! Thank you so much! Now I have to do 5 more. And we've passed our previous hype train. Oh my gosh! Spooky! We've passed our previous hype train record. Hold on. We're supposed to be playing scary games. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know where I can put them anymore. So I'm just gonna start. Hey, thank you for the party horn sticker for 10 biddies. Oh my gosh. Okay, how many stickers do I have for my face? A lot. I have a lot. The answer is a lot. There you go. I look like I have like some kind of like I don't know. Hey, let me play the game. Thank you so much, Spooky.
Oh, will you stop with the smash?
Okay.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
We can, but you're gonna disappear.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain. Oh my god, Spooky! Spooky! 15 gift subs! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, 50 bits! You guys! You guys! Thank you so much! Okay, let me finish the... You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But
oh my gosh. Hype train level 5. And another... Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you for the 15 biddies and Spooky for another 1,000 biddies. Oh my gosh. Oh, good God. Okay, I need to do another, like... another, more subs? No more stickers? Oh my gosh. Spooky! Another 500 biddies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Spooky! Please don't go broke on me. I'm just gonna wear the stickers on my head. Because... no, they won't stay. But... I did write your name on it, even though you can't see. Oh.
It feels okay.
Thank you so much, Spooky. My goodness.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Well, that's good, Matt
The
Berry.
game was always going to end.
Yeah.
I'll be free of all of you.
We'll all be free.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
Know what I am.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like
I'm
me?
Nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Stop! After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Do you have anything to say? Are you a part of me, or are you something? So, you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. We got to 34% of level 6 with 15 subs and 4,575 emotes. My goodness gracious. Spooky, thank you so much for all your subs and all your bits. Hey, thank you for your bits as well. Oh my gosh. And we have new emotes. Okay. Perhaps they thought that admitting it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made you finishing your task impossible.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Fair.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Are you part of me, or are you... If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? Thanks, Domino. Twitch didn't give you your hype train emote? Rude. That's happened to me before, too. I'm sorry, Kate. Let's see. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say. Are you a god, or were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
So, I was right. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh gosh.
So
I think you're out of time.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Gosh. Oh gosh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh my gosh. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what this means. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I got one last poll. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this is an option. Okay, let me do all the exploration first. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions
Thank you,
of
Domino.
is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I love you, Domino. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
You spit out your water. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I said maybe.
More terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Okay.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
My gosh. I will address this. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Address this vessel's statement directly. I wish I could share my heart with you. That's what I'm gonna say.
You already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me.
Music is so epic.
And that is a vine. And some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay. I will address the vessel directly. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Okay.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Fair.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards.
It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I will address directly. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through the lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. Your little hair tries to sink into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever.
My
and
gosh.
Ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Is this the one? Oh, this is the one that I saved. That feeling never left me. Is that the right one?
Then there's no need for you to fight with me. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand.
Oh my
in
gosh.
loving hand.
Okay, poll is going up now. I'm not gonna do any additional votes. Or should I? Okay. Hold on. Stop. We'll say surrender. I might have one more poll after this, or fight. Okay. What do you think? Should we surrender and end the fight early? Or should I keep fighting and force her to see from my perspective? What do y'all think? Okay, I have one that says fight, two votes for fight. Poll is almost halfway over. Oh my gosh. And I have 2 votes. Poll is halfway over. I'm like stressed out. This is so intense. So get her to see things from my perspective a little bit. Never surrender. That just makes me want to watch Galaxy Quest. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, let's keep fighting. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
You need more time to open your eyes. Then I will give you all the time in the world.
This torrent of blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
My gosh.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I guess so.
And it was a joy for me to finally face
I'm
my
confused
own.
too.
Even when I thought I reached my limits, you showed me how much further I could climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
My gosh.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. All I see are options to slay the princess. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Oh, I didn't know that this was gonna leave.
Peace lies with you.
Free yourself. I wanted to have you guys vote on it. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you. There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality, something that it simply is. Explore what happens now.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you all have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I want to know what would have happened if I slayed her at the end. Oh my gosh. This was like stressful. Really good game. Can I go back and just like right to the end and slay her? Oh, I should have saved like right there. So that way I could go back and see what would have happened. My gosh, the music is so intense, it's hilarious. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Okay. Return to main menu. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have saved it like right before. Well, we decided to not slay the princess, and apparently we live a happy life. Oh my gosh, I'm like legitimately sweating. That was so intense. Okay, I have 5 more stickers to add to my face. And 1 more. Okay. Why are you crying? Don't cry. No cry. I don't know where else I can put them. No, you're not, but you are. Why? Why are you crying? Okay. All the stickers. Well, y'all, this one is an intense day. Between hot wings and a princess. So does this mean that I actually, like, beat the game, or does it not count because I didn't slay her? I don't know. I don't know. What happened to me was you. Okay. I'm gonna do something because the little feeling in my chest is gone. I'm gonna do 1 drop of these on a finger and taste it. And then we're gonna end stream. Oh my gosh. I can't even open this. Here we go. I got some scissors. Which one is it? Hold on, I can't even open it yet. I can't even open it yet. Okay, so this is number 8, Da Bomb. Da Bomb Evolution. It is 135,600 Scoville heat units. It's that time. While you may be looking for a distinctive short bottle, this version created with the makers of Beyond Insanity is a tastier, all-natural version that is equally harrowing. Careful around the eyes. What? What? What, Spooky? Now, there is an actual warning on this bottle. This sauce is extremely hot. Keep out of reach of children. Consume 1 drop at a time. I'm a little nervous. Let me shake it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, just the smell of it. Hold on. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope. Never mind. I'm not doing it. It smells so hot. I'm not gonna do it. I changed my mind. Unlike the show Hot Ones, I don't have medical professionals on hand, so I'm not gonna do it. Well, thank you guys so much for watching, for the hype train, all the bits and subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for celebrating 250 with me. Hold on, I need to do this one more time. Okay, that was it. Spooky, thank you for another 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I literally could not do this without you guys, as you know. And I'm just so happy to be here and have you guys around me. Hold on, I need to fix my camera. And I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm so happy, and I'm just so grateful for you guys. And I'm tired. I'm so tired. Let me check something out. One second. Let me check something else out too. Let me check it. You were dancing? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm checking something. There are some other people playing Slay the Princess, and I think I want to go see how other people are doing it. So I found someone to raid, and we're going to go raid them. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me put a shout out in the chat. Let's do this. Oh gosh, what did I do? Okay. Thank you guys again. I love you guys. I'm so grateful for y'all. And yeah, I'm just so happy that you were able to be here. And I will see you guys Sunday, maybe. Hopefully. I'm shooting for Sunday. Let's just say that. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, make sure you copy your raid message. If you're not on the Discord and you want to be, make sure you join the Discord. And don't forget about our shell. Hold on, let me get it up here. This one right over here. Find it on the gallery under Instant Cocoa. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy and I'm so glad that we're here. We're technically at 260, but we're celebrating 250, so it's fine. Knocking things over. Thank you guys so much again, and I love you, and I hope that you have an amazing day, night, whatever, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.